Well, hello, and welcome to Day of the Tentacle. Let's go. You will lose. I have not. Yeah. Do you like to? No, I'm doing that. You know. Okay, so apparently this. We're trying this. We're trying Day of the Tentacle. It's been 25 years. I got it to roughly down to since. I have fond memories of this game. Very, very fond memories. Area contaminated with industrial waste, yes.
I'm thirsty.
I remember some of the puzzles being like really far-fetched.
It looks bad for you.
Nonsense. It makes me feel great. Smarter. More aggressive. I feel like I could.
Take over the world. Or what is it?
Like I could. Take on the world.
Take on the world, okay, yeah.
Look, Hoagie, it's a hamster. Just what I need for dissection lab tomorrow.
I think I need that for the band, Laverne. You know, like we could bite its head off or whatever.
Hands off that hamster.
Friend of yours, Bernard?
He belongs to Weird Ed Edison, and it looks like he's brought us a note.
The point with the subtitles was that so I could talk and still, you know, what.
He says that purple tentacles.
Yeah, one could still follow what they're saying.
Genius. And Dr. Fred's going
But I end up reading them since they are on screen. I cannot not read them. Damn it.
I thought I was free of Dr. Fred and those crazy Edisons forever. But now I know that I must go back
to the man.
Dimension.
How do I know these things? It's been. It's a good thing. Some part of the memory is working, but if it would work in a different fashion, it could be of more practical use than remembering quotes from the 30-year-old game. No, it's 27 years old, I think. 93. About. Yeah, and it's been 25. Anyway, could we get on with it? It's a wonder that they can't get this formula down anymore. It's been tried, but it just doesn't work for some reason. You know, this is the old LucasArts adventure games. It's just they were just so good. It's very good. Or maybe it was because one was a whole lot younger back then, and this is what we had. This was pretty cool. But is this really unskippable? Come on, no. Yes, but this resume. I suppose it is. But don't you? You did that again. Hey. Tire flew off there. We had a crash. Okay. A cow.
Okay, we'll spread out commando style. Laverne, you go secure the area behind those double doors. Hoagie, you take care of upstairs reconnaissance. I'll maintain Command HQ here, in the lobby.
What are we looking for?
We've got to find where Dr. Fred is holding the tentacles.
This better not take too long. I've got an anatomy final tomorrow.
Yeah, I skipped the premise sort of.
If I'm
Thing.
lucky, I don't get to test the drums.
If I know Dr. Fred, he's got the tentacles tied up in his secret lab. Question is, where's his secret lab?
What? I don't remember. What's this? What? No. I'm playing with. I have a mouse keyboard. That thing did not exist in '93. There we go.
It won't budge.
This we cannot have this. How does it? How does one turn it to how it's supposed to be? No. Settings. Verbs. Bar. I would think. Aha. There we go. Right. This is like.
Laverne's covering that territory.
What was it that we were supposed to do again?
Neat.
Yes.
It's permanently attached to the countertop.
No. It's a good thing I skipped the entire intro. That's not good. That's terrible. It's. Let's get rid of this. Subtitles.
There's something funny about that clock. Aha! A secret passage. This is all too easy.
Laverne, how'd you get upstairs?
Am I upstairs? I got lost.
Seen any tentacles?
What's a tentacle?
Oh, just something I whipped up in my spare time. Made good pets, actually, until one of them tried to take over the world. Had to tie the little buggers up in the basement.
Good thing you told us that.
Yeah, Bernard wanted us to set them free.
Thank God you weren't that stupid. Did you say Bernard?
No, I didn't skip this is the thing.
Hey, you're free.
We didn't skip the story. It's right here.
Yes, thank you, naive human. Now I can finish
Yes.
taking over the world.
Confused as regular. It's part of the thing.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. He's incredibly evil, isn't he?
The thing being
Talk him out of it.
the life, the universe, and everything. Yes, confusion.
What possible harm could one insane mutant tentacle do?
Leaping lab rats!
Dr. Fred.
What have you done this time, you meddling milk toast? Now Purple Tentacle is free to use his evil mutant powers to take over the world and enslave all humanity!
Whoops.
Our only hope now is to turn off my sludge-o-magic machine and prevent the toxic mutagen from entering the river.
Isn't it a little late for that, Doctor?
Of course, that's why I'll have to do it yesterday through the time machine.
As this seems like the absolutely most
This is all your fault, Bernard.
prudent course of action.
Chronogen!
Doc, can't you just send Bernard?
No, you must all go to increase the odds that one of you will make it there alive.
Have any people ever been hurt in this thing?
Of course not. This is the first time I've ever tried it on people. Well, I'll be.
Bernard, float over here so I can punch you.
This must be that Woodstock place Mom and Dad are always talking about.
What could it all mean?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Die. Die. We may not live to see yesterday.
I'm sure Dr. Fred wouldn't have done this if it weren't safe.
After all, he is a doctor.
It works! I can't believe it! And they said imitation diamond wasn't good enough. Uh-oh. Cheap mail-order jewels.
What happened to Hoagie and Laverne?
I knew I should have bought a real diamond.
Are they alive?
My dials say that the largest specimen landed 200 years in the past, and the other is stuck 200 years in the future.
Well, hurry up and bring them back.
I will, as soon as I get a new diamond. Then all your buddies have to do is plug in their respective chronogens and...
Plug them in? Where is Hoagie going to find an electrical outlet 200 years in the past?
Yes, well, he'll be needing my patented super battery then, won't he? Now, where did I put those patented super battery plans of mine?
Plans? How are we going to get Hoagie plans?
Don't worry me with details, boy. Just help me find the plans. They're in this house somewhere.
Now what am I going to do?
I think I made myself perfectly clear. Step 1.
Find plans.
Plans.
Yes. Okay.
Step 2. Save world. Step 3. Get out of my house. Let's get cracking.
Right then. So. Okay. What did you just do? Your Xbox Game Boy, get out of... What? Hello? Yes? Did I... did... Well, all right then. Whenever you're ready. Okay. Now you're ready, apparently.
Maybe I put them upstairs. That's got to be it. Upstairs.
The Chicago Manual of Thermodynamic Flux Induction Circuit Design. Great stuff.
All right.
There, it's off. But it's too late now.
Yes, but you know, we don't need to be polluting.
It's Dr. Fred's design for a super battery. It's capable of storing up to 1 gigavolt with a charging time of only 0.01 seconds. Wow!
Those were really easy to find.
I've got the plans.
Quick, we have to flush them to Hoagie.
How did you get over there?
My ingenious super battery design, please.
You really flushed them.
Yes.
Down the toilet.
No, through time. Using the highly sophisticated time flux hydraulic vortex chamber I've installed in each chronogen, you can flush small inanimate objects to each other through time. flash small inanimate objects to each other through time.
And talk, apparently, too.
Hello? Dr. Fred, can you hear me? Drat.
Did you hear something?
No, let's see if what's-his-name catches on.
Oh, great. I'm stuck in colonial times, tentacles are taking over the world, and now the toilet's backing up.
Hoagie, come over here.
He seems to have a really good grip on the situation.
Dr.
Considering.
Fred, how'd you get in there?
I want you to pick up those plans you see in the Chronojon, Hoagie. Bring them to Red Edison. He's my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. He'll know what to do.
You need the plans to make a super battery so you can plug in your Chronojon.
Okay, if you say so, Bernard.
Good boy. Does he have any experience with electronics?
Well, I once saw him take 3,000 volts directly through his head without batting an eye.
Didn't he pass out?
Well, he was already passed out.
Time for me to save the world, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Super salad battery. Okay, we need croutons, gold, oil, vinegar, lettuce. Okay.
It's the battery plants I'm supposed to give to that Red Edison dude.
Yes, but can we not have, a full screen experience and the classic UI too? Switch to end of the I skip got it open inventory call. I don't know. So that's a bit of a bummer then. Full, yeah, it is a bit of a bummer. That's it. Yes, but not. Oh, okay, fine. I will try this. But this doesn't feel right at all.
Kumquats. Ye oldie outhouses.
The old outhouse, yes. Path. Yes, walk. Do something with pull.
Ooh, the Pony Express.
What's
You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
Right. Hey, hello.
What's up? Don't feel like talking, huh? Vow of silence or something, probably, right? Well, that's cool.
Red Edison, yes.
I had something for Red Edison. Do you know where I could find him? Later, dude. That would not be respectful. Besides, I might get caught.
We have George Washington, and we have Thomas Jefferson and John Hancock. He's very cold. Constitution in progress.
They don't seem to have gotten too far. Excuse me. Yes? What are you looking at out there? The future of our nation. Those outhouses? No. I was just admiring my reflection in the window. Striking, aren't I? Whoa, you're like George Washington. Very much like him, according to my wife, Mrs. Washington. Does Mrs. Washington know you wear so much makeup? One must wear makeup when one receives the phenomenal amount of media attention that I do. It's quite likely that I'll be president soon, you know. Do you think I should be the ecology president or the education president?
Sure.
Depends on how many cherry trees you've chopped down. Well, I am quite the adept tree cutter. Men still tell tales of my youthful prowess. I bet you've lost it. You couldn't cut down a tree to save your grandmother. Lost it, have I? Why, I'd show you a thing or two if there were a cherry tree nearby. But as you can see, there isn't. I only cut down...
Yes, for some reason one has to cut down the trees, but yeah, and we get... you paint them or something. Yes, that's what you do for some reason. Time capsule. Oh, no, that's... okay. Yeah, paint. I don't quite remember what it's for, but it seems really cool that one should paint those things. Meanwhile,
How about an amendment that the president has to be a human being?
Please, this is serious business.
You're right.
It's blocked up with somebody's bed.
before we go down the chimney again, could we open this thing? Trapdoor?
It's closed.
Yes. Open.
Use it for what?
I was wondering. Yes.
Jibe.
Squeak. Ah.
Jibe.
He doesn't seem to know how to handle, have a good hand with cats here. There's a horse with nice teeth, yes.
Hi, horsey.
Hi yourself.
What's a nice horse like you doing in a place like this?
Hey, I live here. What are you doing here? Nice teeth. Thanks. I paid quite a bit for them.
That's the gold. I think that we're going to need for the battery. There, right in the mouth, horse's mouth.
I'm trying to get back to the future and save the world.
The future, huh? And I thought that Franklin guy was off his nut.
I gotta go.
See you later.
Question is, which one's stuffed and which one's the real McCoy?
I assure you that we are both real, but we are neither one of us McCoys. We are Edisons, Ned and Jed.
Who's who?
Does it really matter? Even our dear father can't tell us apart. He only knows that one of us is left-handed while the other is right, but that neither of us are following in his tiny scientific footsteps. Hold still, Jed.
Now we're feeling a heater here. There we go.
Waiting to ask.
More.
The marble delivery man? Or the model?
Sure.
I'm the model. Should I take my clothes off now?
No. No, you most definitely should not. We couldn't get your body shape right anyway, unless we cemented 2 slabs of marble together. But then your statue would have a big seam in it.
That's okay. It would have one anyway.
Look, don't call us. We'll call you.
Dang.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, hope I haven't jostled you.
Too late.
We were looking for that grandfather of the thing. Wait, wine.
I don't quite see how it can fly. I don't understand that technical stuff. Nah, there's printer's ink on the sheets.
I told you guys I'll get to the flag next. I'm working as fast as I can.
Hey, chill. Take your time.
Don't tell me you've got another design change for the flag.
I've got another design change for the flag.
I knew it. What's the current brainstorm from our fickle founding fathers?
Sure.
We need a babe in a leather bikini swinging a broadaxe.
Oh, what the heck. At this point, I'd do anything just to have it over with. Put the pattern on the table, and I'll look at it when I'm done with this job.
Gosh, I'd never want to mess with history.
No, but I think that we're going to anyway, eventually here. George sleeps here.
Here I am, don't get your curls in an uproar. Excuse me, Mr. Washington. touch that. I'm trying to straighten up. All done here. Bye now.
There is something about this. What you're supposed to do or something. Maybe we should find the scientist person. Yes. Or something. Pull the cord again. Let's see what it is.
Here I am. Don't get your curls in an uproar. Excuse me, Mr. Washington. Boy, what a mess.
I can't remember what it is that we need there right now. Oh yes, then we can steal the soap here, isn't it that the case? Take S. Well, this is the same. Wouldn't you know it? Here is lab coat.
Hey! Only employees are allowed to use that lab coat.
I've got the paint. I'm going to paint, make some cherry tree here for the president V to chop down or something. Not that I remember why, but for some reason.
Looks better now.
No, don't. Stop interfering with me, Xbox toolbar thing. Yes. Why? Now we talk to you.
Hey,
What is it?
you look kind of familiar.
Of course I do. I'm Red Edison, the inventor, not to mention owner of this inn. Perhaps you've seen my picture in some important scientific journal. Then again, maybe not.
What are you doing?
I'm inventing, you simpleton. What's it look like I'm doing?
I know an inventor who looks a bit like you.
Well, it's not one of my sons, that's for sure. It appears that I, Red Edison, foremost genius of my day, am to be the last in a long line of gifted inventors. My nearly indistinguishable sons have decided that they want to be artists.
Such a disgrace.
I think it was Jed's idea. Ned. Ah, well, the left-handed one at any rate. Must be some sort of bad blood on their mother's side.
What are you inventing?
It's a complex metal device designed to minimize paper entropy.
A paperclip,
See you later.
I suppose.
You might if you cut that hair a bit shorter.
Right, we have some stuff for you here. Patent application. Yes, that's the thing.
Super battery, eh? Brilliant design. Sometimes I amaze myself. Now all I need is oil, vinegar, and some gold.
Right, oil, vinegar, and gold. How do the gold is in the yes? That's how we get. That's the gold is in the horse's mouth. Yes, and the oil, vinegar we get by put. Yes, you say wine in time capsule.
Thank you. This is exactly the sort of thing I need for the time capsule. I'll bury it tonight, and it won't be seen for hundreds of years. Future generations are in your debt.
Whoa.
That took me a long time to figure out when I was 15. That bit. Talk to.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Or however old I was. Yes, but something like that.
I've been thinking about what you said about cherry trees.
Pondering the great truths, eh? Well?
I bet you've lost it. You couldn't cut down a tree to save your grandmother.
Lost it, have I? Why, I'd show you a thing or two if there were a cherry tree nearby. But as you can see, there... Oh, well, what do you know? There is a cherry tree out there. Well, let's go chop the sucker down.
I said come down from there at once!
Try to understand. I'm stuck in this.
That was the point of getting rid of the tree, yes. Very good.
Voila.
You're quite a man.
Yes, I know.
It's like a lot of really far-fetched things here to do. Oil? Ah, it was easy enough. Spaghetti.
I don't wanna.
Oh?
I don't wanna.
No, what's this? Door. Open the door. Yes, open. Huh? Bucket? Anything else of interest here? No, I think so. Now you can carry around a filled bucket of water here. Where did you put the... There it is. No. Right.
Yo.
Hello?
What's up, you cold?
Cold? I'm freezing.
Why don't you build a fire?
Well, I keep asking Jefferson to build a fire, but he won't. Says he needs the log for posterity and won't part with it.
Who'd want a poster of a log?
I don't get any respect around here. Why, I bet if George I spent the winter in Valley Forge, Washington was cold, we'd get some heat in here.
Right, there's something with his teeth. Oh, is what?
How come you sign your name so big?
astigmatism.
Really? Let me see your palms.
All right. The truth is that a friend once told me that women go crazy over guys with a big signature.
Is that so?
I gotta go, dude. Hey, tall, dark, and spiffy. My name's Hoagie.
Well, how quaint. I am, of course, Thomas Jefferson, noted scholar, musician, horseman, student of the sciences, member of the bar.
Oh, sure, I've heard of you, dude. Could you start a fire, please?
I'd love to oblige you, young man, but I can't. This is the only log, and I'm saving it for posterity.
How can you let Hancock suffer like that?
A real man is warmed by the fires of his spirit. You should listen to Washington relate his experiences at Valley Forge and take heed.
Has anyone ever told you you're a very snappy dresser?
Why, yes. I studied at Virginia Coat and Technical, where I majored in color theory. I was captain of the varsity cravat team.
Those are impressive credentials, Tom.
Thomas.
What's in the can, Tommy?
Thomas. My name is Thomas, and this, my chubby friend, is a time capsule. As if he'll...
Yes, we got it.
So, how's the time capsule going?
Very well. Now that you've provided that fine recent vintage wine, I plan to bury it this evening.
Dude, I loved your work on the Declaration of Independence.
Ah, thank you. What was your favorite part?
I like the we the people part.
That's not in the Declaration of... Say, that's not bad. Maybe we can use it.
Later, brah.
Sure.
What? What's going to happen later?
Is there I don't quite remember how oil. We can give the oil to stop scratching your come on. Get over here.
Ah, excellent. I need that for my super battery. Maybe we should add a rule that you can't dump sludge into the water supply.
What manner of fool would do that in the first place?
You're right.
Get me out of here! I haven't done anything.
Well, you must have done something or you wouldn't be here now, would you? You'd be out in the lobby with your tentacle owner getting dressed up for the human show.
Owner? No one owns me.
Gosh, no owner, you say? Well, don't worry about it. I'm sure someone will come adopt you before we have to put you to sleep.
Damn that Dr. Fred.
Hey, she knows the Edison family motto.
What are we supposed to do here, if anything?
Probably marked. Dr. Fred, is that you?
What? You're nuts. There hasn't been a Fred in the Edison family for 200 years. The last Fred was such a shame to the whole family, not to mention the whole human race.
Well, who are you then?
I'm Zed Edison. That's my wife Zedna, and my son Ved.
Nice to meet you. Where am I?
You're in the ancestral home of the once proud Edison family. We were once the masters of this house, just as humans were once the masters of Earth. Now we are the servants, the pets.
And not very good at either one, I might add.
Oh, get bent, you overdressed nightcrawler.
Well, I've got a lot of rotting in jail to do, so...
Yeah, me too.
Okay. We have a scalpel apparently.
Zed? What's this about a human show?
It's a degrading farce. That's what it is. These slimy tentacles put humans in humiliating little costumes, do sickening things to their hair, and then force them to parade their ridiculous talents in front of unqualified judges who are paid off weeks in advance.
Didn't get in, eh?
They said macrame wasn't a talent. Pointy-headed goons.
I heard that.
How do I get out of here?
If I knew that, do you think I'd be here? I'm tired of talking now. It's been a long day, and I'm only human.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Ha, that's a good one. Imagine a human using a bathroom. Come on, let's take a walk. Okay, human, do your business.
I think I need to plug that in, but I don't think it's long enough to reach anywhere. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
Okay, that's yeah, fine.
So as soon as Hoagie gets that battery working, we're set.
I'm afraid not. We still need a diamond for the main unit. And your friend in the future needs power too, if she's still alive.
Alive? Out of order. Boy, the Edisons are a spectacularly ugly family. Always make sure they get your good side. I don't know the combination. It's a bottle of correctional fluid.
That sounds useful.
I have 3 just like it at home. I can't move him an inch.
This is how you do. What was the point?
I can almost get it now, but Lardo is lying on the sleeve.
Okay, I don't know what we're going to use the sweater for. I don't remember. And the machine. Punch it or something.
Except for those beef squigglies, I got everything I want out of there.
It's useless. No one will ever be interested in my design, so I'm ending my novelty inventing career right here in this tacky motel. How appropriate.
That ought to do it anyway.
Can't even do this right.
Gee, you look depressed.
What clued you in, Brainiac?
What's wrong?
I'm having a crisis here, a warehouse of anguish. I'm a novelty goods designer by trade. I've come up with some fabulous ideas. The exploding lollipop, itching powder gum, and reverse 3D glasses.
Right, it's going to turn down the music a little bit. Which would be here.
Name a few. The problem is, no one likes my designs. I send them all over the world and no one responds. I just wish someone would say they liked one just once. Oh, woe is me.
I like your design ideas.
Well, I didn't mean you.
Never mind.
Disappearing ink. That sounds useful.
Green!
Bernard!
What are you doing up here?
Well, I couldn't stop Purple, and he's gonna go out and conquer the world, and I'm afraid of what he'll do if he catches me, if Dr. Fred doesn't find me first. Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Hey!
What's up, Bernard?
Want to help me save the world?
I'm afraid to leave the room. In fact, I don't think I can even move from this spot. Purple scares the daylights out of me.
Why the litter box? Have you got a cat?
Don't ask.
How does a tentacle sit in a beanbag chair?
Oh, that part's easy. It's getting back out of it that's hard.
See you later.
Yeah! Good luck in saving the world, B-Man.
There is something with this. You suppose and push. Yes, there we go. And then talk to the green tentacle again.
What's up, Bernard?
And
How's your new band doing?
Green tea and the sushi platter? We're doing great! We've decided to really capitalize on our strongest quality as a band.
which is
Really? Which quality is that?
Volume, man, volume! We have a chance to win a Grimy Award as the loudest new band. We're pulling out all the stops.
Have you gotten any airplay?
No, we're a little too experimental for most radio stations, but we have a huge following in the club scene.
sure you
Weren't
do.
you looking for a new guitarist a while back?
Yes, but we decided to go with a guy who plays power tools instead. We can generate a lot more sound that way.
Okay.
Are you working on an album?
Yeah, we're doing a CD called Rap on the Forehead. I've got a few tracks hooked up through the stereo if you want to hear them.
That's great.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah! Good luck in saving the world, B-Man.
Wow, this is loud.
What if we leave it like this? Does the thing continue shake? Oh, then okay.
Whew. It looks too heavy for me to pick up. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that.
Okay then. Wait, we can go back here too. Yes, this is where the horse is in the olden days. What's here now?
Hey, aren't you Weird Ed Edison, the paramilitary nut?
Why, yes, Hey, do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Bernard Bernoulli. I broke into your house 5 years ago, kidnapped your hamster, broke into your piggy bank.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell, but I can't remember much about that period anyway. My psychotherapist thinks something traumatic happened to me back then that I'm blocking out.
Does it have anything to do with a hamster?
All I know is that I used to have a cute white hamster with spots, and now I have a cute brown one with no spots. It used to worry me, and the nightmares would come. I'm much better now. I don't have those bad thoughts anymore. Now I collect stamps.
That's quite a nice collection. Can I have it?
No. I mean, no. They mean a lot to me. Sometimes I think they're the only friends I've got.
Nice hamster. Does he do tricks?
No, he just sits there. I used to have a really smart hamster, but something happened to him.
That hamster really should get some exercise.
Well, Dad puts him to work down in the basement sometimes. But then he starts sweating, and then he gets wet, and then he gets cold, and then he refuses to work.
Your dad or the hamster?
Are you making fun of me?
No,
I get upset when people make fun of me.
I just meant...
Oh, it makes me so mad. I just want to relax. I want to relax. I'll be okay if I just focus on my stamps.
Well, hope I didn't get you too excited. Bye.
Peace be with you.
Right, I put that in here too. No.
Jeepers!
Okay. There's something here, you know, the videotape, nurse said.
Get away from that!
Okay.
Excuse me.
What is it? I'm rather... Say, aren't you Bernard Bernoulli?
Yes,
I knew it! You broke into our mansion a few weeks ago to save your little friend. What did you come for this time?
Yes, I'm going to respond. I'm trying to help keep a tentacle from conquering the world. I'm a repairman. I've come to fix your VCR. It's a secret thing. There's something with the VCR and the thing and the safe and yes, you can record.
I'm a repairman. I've come to fix your VCR.
Something, but it's so intricate. There's layers upon layers upon layers of things.
You keep your paws off of it.
But this is a puzzle.
I was just admiring your statue.
Thank you. It's been in the Edison family since colonial times. One of Fred's ancestors carved it.
This is quite an array of gadgetry you have here.
Yes, it's the best surveillance system in the state.
Is that a Plexus 7000 VCR?
It sure is. It's got a dual-tape speed motor with cobalt casing. Don't touch it.
Do you think I could play with these a bit?
Absolutely not.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Come back anytime, you big hunk.
Oh, okay, photo.
Don't even think about it.
It looks awful heavy. There doesn't seem to be anything dangerous in there.
Okay.
No time for that now. I'm saving the world from Purple Tentacle. I wouldn't want to strain myself. Welcome, Novelty Goods Convention. Ooh, what keen Christmas lights.
Hey, boy, you missed the party.
You and the clown were having a party?
No, last night. At the Novelty Goods Salesmen's Convention. I tell you, we novelty goods salesmen know how to have a good time.
Nice cigars.
I import them from the finest Cuban munitions factories. So, want a cigar?
Sure, lay one of those Havanan babies on me.
Thought I was gonna blow your head off there, didn't you? Well, you were right!
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't smoke. It's a bad habit.
Very funny. Get on with it. Indeed.
That cracks me up every time.
There is some you can open. Oh, no. I think that you're supposed to try and push the teeth into the thing and give them to George Washington for some reason. or something, or the horse, or something. Yes, come on, get into the thing. There you go, gotcha. Pick up. Can you do anything with this micro? No. No, but you're supposed to. I don't know if you're supposed to, but I think you can put the hamster in the micro. No.
Nah.
Indeed, I agreed. Hello? As I'm trying to select the thing, it's it doesn't want to for something is wrong here. Yeah. Why, well, okay, that's good.
You put quarters into the dryer there. It's a coin-operated clothes dryer. Who knows what surprises await inside? Who knows what surprises await inside? It's a fine funnel. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. It looks pretty broken. Nah.
Okay, there seems to be a bug or something. You can't open that door. The other thing on here. No, but here it is. Yes, there we go. Very good.
I hate that clown.
Hands off, boy! That's a precision-made novelty device!
I can't. It's stuck. That one looks like it's from a local hardware store. Spearmint, my favorite. It's stuck to the floor.
Yes, and how do we get that out of there? Oh, ice machine.
Thanks. I needed a little pick-me-up. Now that's good coffee.
Right. Let's see here now. Get something to someone.
Okay, I flushed it.
I think we're going to mess with the Constitution or something. Isn't that? And also mess with the flag. Yes, you turn the flag into a tentacle, and then you get her to wear that in the future, and she passes as as one of those. Yeah. Okay. This interface is not completely like working. There we go. Anything else? As these. I don't remember what is that you do. Yes, it is not completely intuitive what you're supposed to do here all the time. I suppose that's why these sort of games has fallen out of fashion a little bit. And now wet soggy noodles.
The water's all sudsy now.
Very good. Letter. What was this again?
You're brilliant. What a novel design.
Right. No, wrong.
I don't understand what was wrong with exploding catnip.
Okay.
Hey, there's a letter here for you.
For me? Probably another rejection slip. Oh well. You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
This beautiful 4,000-carat diamond can be yours today for the special rock-bottom introductory price of $2 million. The number to call is 1-800-STAR-WARS. Don't miss this amazing once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Couch Potato Shopping Channel, Wanda speaking.
I want to buy a diamond.
That will be $2 million. Do you have a major credit card?
I have a numbered Swiss bank account.
What's the number, sir?
It's 846-427-35327.
I'm sorry, the Credotron shows that account to be empty.
My dad has one of these in his den. Things are growing in it. No way, I'm not touching that junk.
Throw. Emerald has been circular prints left behind. Okay. How is fork?
It's really stuck to the floor.
Okay.
It's signed, "Here's your EPA grant. Keep up the good work. Hi from Mommy, Ronnie 83. A horticultural horror. I can't touch it, it's spiny. Hey, Ted. Talkative as ever, eh, Ted? Well, I'd best be on about saving the world. Help wanted. Lab assistant. Hard-working drone needed to assist genius with experiments. High school diploma not required. It's on the other side of the window.
Obviously, it is. What are you going to do with that now? Well, I think he falls asleep and sleepwalks if you give him decaf coffee or something. Yes, and then you record him entering some combination with the safe for some reason. Yes, it's all very clear. This sure. No. Get back down.
That guy looks like Benjamin Franklin.
Huh? I don't see anything.
Oh, never mind. Hi there.
What can I do for you, kid?
Nice cigars.
I roll them myself. So, want another cigar?
Okay, but only if you promise not to light it this time.
Would I do a thing like that?
Ha.
Get lost, kid.
That's right, an incredible 4,000 carat diamond for that number again.
World domination plans.
I don't need to take over the world. Uh-oh, this looks like it might work.
Yes, definitely. Right. Go, Hoagie. More stuff here. Help wanted sign. Yes, there you go.
Well, that's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth.
Hmm.
Well, that's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth. Well, that's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth. Hey, what's that on the plans? It looks like a secret backwards message. Oh, it's just a coffee stain.
Okay.
Could you use these? No thanks, I already have some false teeth.
Yes, of course. Oh, yes. What are you doing here? Yes, we're going to flush the cigar back in time to give to George Washington. Isn't that? Or have I already done? No, I have not. Walk, walk, walk. I just have, fragments of memories of how you're supposed to put these things together, and I'm doing them in some sort of nonsensical order, I think. I'm probably messing up and missing a whole lot of stuff here. And also the point of whatever it is. I gave that to you, Washington.
Excuse me. Yes? Mr. President, may I offer you an excellent smoke? Can you also provide me with a light? No. Pity.
Okay, how do you do that then?
What's this? Help wanted, moronic drone, assist genius, yada yada yada. Well, I'm the only genius around, and you look dumb enough. So pick up your lab coat and get to work.
This isn't quite right. This doesn't work. Hello? God damn it.
It looks more like a raincoat than a lab coat.
Yeah. I think that's the point, yes. Good. I can't. How do you... Yes. No. Come. Oh. There we go. Thank you.
It's covered with plans and junk.
Say, that's a left-handed hammer, you know. I invented it myself. It was for my ungrateful slob of a left-handed son. Oh, well.
Oh no! I've lost it! Oh, where hath gone the muse that once guided my hand with such care? Must inspiration be so transitory? Must art be so cruel? I'm a failure. Don't say that, Ned. Father was right. We Edisons are made to be scientists, not artists. Dear brother, we must be strong in these times of creative adversity. Why don't you let me take over for a while? I'll clean this rubble up and start over. You relax. Have a cappuccino. I'm glad we switched places. I think you're coming out quite well.
Okay.
I don't wanna.
Yes, I forgot to flush the lighter as well. Yes, now we need to go to the time machine for a little bit. Come on. Yes, walk, 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 walk. Mr. George Washington, I now have a cigar and a light for you.
Excuse me. Yes? Mr. President, may I offer you an excellent smoke? Can you also provide me with a light? Sure. Well, in that case... Blast, I hate it when that happens. See if you can't find those for me, will you? There's a good lad.
How far could they have gone? Well,
Soon all the power of the heavens will be mine! All mine! If only we had some nasty weather!
yes, I actually remember how to take care of that. I just need to find those teeth or something. Oh. Or maybe I don't need to find the teeth. I just need to give the other teeth to Mr. Washington. Here, use chat.
Could you use these? Why, thank you, young man. Strange. I wonder if I should cut down on the coffee.
Hey, Tom, look! The father of our nation is cold. Better build a fire.
You're right. Huh? I guess you can have my log.
Me? Why should I build the fire? You build the fire.
I'm bothered by the smoke. You build the fire.
I'm bothered by your attitude. You build the fire.
No, you build the fire, Mr. Penmanship.
No, you build the fire, log lover.
No, you build the fire.
No, you build the fire.
You big baby.
Yes, and we put the blanket on the chimney for some reason, and then something happens and they run out of there, and I don't know why. For the moment.
Fire!
Okay. Who was the idiot who started the fire? I guess I'd have to start a fire to do. It looks pretty clear in here now. Say, did you get the pen on our way out?
No,
I found a blanket blocking the chimney.
Son, do you know anything about a blanket? Didn't the dude next to you have one earlier? Hey, catch you later. It looks kind of small for me. Dum-de-dum.
How do you make it rain? You wash the car. Yes. Never fails.
Looks like a big storm. See, this is why I never wash my car. Hey, Ben.
What do you want?
Where are you going? What about your experiment?
Even science sometimes gets cold on account of rain, my boy.
But how are you ever going to get lightning if you're not going to stand out in a storm?
To be frank, which I am, I don't know. The science of electrodynamics, much like your mind apparently, is still in a state of relative infancy. Back to the drawing board, I say.
What a genius.
Was there a point of doing that? So that, probably. I don't think this is going to be a speed run of Day of the Tentacle quite. No, oh, that's the wrong thing. It's here now. Great. Goes.
Hi.
Sorry, can't talk. Busy making history.
I don't wanna. Hi. Did I mention how great your teeth look?
Thanks again.
Is this some kind of a trick?
I don't do magic. I'm just a horse.
I didn't think horses could talk.
Maybe they just never had anything to say to you. Ever think of that?
You mean horses have been snubbing me my whole life?
Well, if you want to put it that way.
Well, I gotta go.
See you later.
Right. This. Now let's see here. You go up here. Oh.
Excuse me.
Hi there, Squinky Poo.
How's Dr. Fred doing?
Well, he's still upset about the family financial situation, seeing that it's his fault and all. But he seems a lot better now that he stopped sleepwalking.
What's wrong with sleepwalking?
Ordinarily nothing. But when Fred sleepwalks, he remembers the combination to the safe. I'd find him in the office, opening it, screaming like a cat in the oven, and slamming it again. Something about what's in there really scares him. Unfortunately, I was never able to catch the combination since he works it so fast.
How did he wreck the family finances?
Well, we should have made millions on the computer game they made about us. But the resident genius locked the contract in the safe in his office and forgot the combination.
How did he manage to stop sleepwalking?
He stopped sleeping. Fred drinks a lot of coffee. Me, I only drink decaf.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Come back anytime, you big hunk.
There's something about this. You change the hammer out and distract her and put the videotape in or something. Let's try. Put it down. No. Was that okay?
I'm the delivery man, okay, if I unload in here?
Actually, we are well supplied with medium, so thank you, no.
This ain't medium, it's the extra large stuff.
Please go away. We artists are very sensitive to your kind of people.
What kind of people?
Big, dumb people.
I'm no marble delivery man, but rock is my life.
I'm sure that's terribly amusing, where you're from. Where exactly did you come from?
The valley.
Ah, the beautiful Shenandoah Valley. If only you could be there right now, eh? Wouldn't that be nice for both of us?
Sorry, hope I haven't jostled you.
Too late.
I can't crush two egos in one day.
Okay, but there's fine. Yeah, I'm sort of out of ideas here, you know, of what to do next. Here we can't quite do a whole lot. We can go to the bathroom, but don't have to the scalpel you have.
Creepy.
Okay.
Well, you know what they say. If you want to save the world, you gotta push a few old ladies down the stairs.
But she goes away forever. Then, try and grab something.
No, Edna might come back and she scares me. No, Edna might come back and she scares me.
Fine. Agree with that. Let's try and give some decaf to the mad scientist and see what happens if that makes him fall asleep and sleepwalk, and we can figure out the combination to the thing for some reason. Yes, because that will give us $2 million so we can buy the diamond, maybe. Decaf coffee with coffee mug.
Thanks. I needed a little pick-me-up. Must open safe. Must sign contract. Must provide for family.
Dr. Fred Edison, Internal Revenue. Come with us. We'd like to go over some of your records with you. Upstairs.
Yes, obviously. You have to... Yeah.
Internal Revenue.
Very good.
Come with us. We'd like to go over some...
Fine, rewind, and... To that, play back.
Dr. Fred.
Yes, I get it. Sort of, maybe.
Let's see, it's 101-999-57. The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
Those founding fathers are driving me nuts. Flag design changes every 5 minutes. Well, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm making them a flag, ready or not.
I got something good for you, mister. Mister.
Mr. Brainstorm? Yes, hand it over. Doesn't this belong to somebody?
Yeah, Red Edison.
Ah. I'm sorry, but the man has no vision. A lightweight, durable fabric like this going to waste down in his basement. When I'm done with it, it will fly. Eureka! The all-season Francocopter, ready to make history. No, there's no fuse.
So, what do I light?
For the last time, you're not going to light anything. You just push it.
The whole time? How am I going to get up that high?
Listen, just wait for me to say the word now. Then push the kite into the air, all right?
I'm on you, lasagna.
Let's hope so. Now!
Oh, wait.
Oops.
What part of the word now didn't you understand? Look, it's very simple. I say now and you push the kite.
Got it.
Yes, we're going to get the fork and put that in that thing.
Now!
And then we're going to do that, and then he'll be struck by lightning, and then something happens that is useful for something.
Look at her go! Now all we need is a little... Aye! So what happened after I fainted?
Well, after the lightning hit the kite, it came crashing down on your head.
The lightning?
Oh.
No, the kite.
Drat! What do you think we should do?
I'd like to go back to my lab and consider the situation.
Sounds like something I would say.
Indeed, we'll go back to the lab and consider the situation here. Outhouse. There we go, and then to present day or 1993 or whatever it is. Oh, it's not there, it's in the basement.
Ready for another brush with destiny?
Sure, why not?
Splendid!
Come on.
Oops.
Yes, I didn't have time to click all the things that I needed to.
It's very
Yes.
Got it.
marvelous!
Okay. Fork with pocket. No, that's not how. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Look, it's very simple.
Oh, it's not, I
say
suppose.
now and you push the kite. Comprenez-vous?
Got it.
Marvelous!
It is something along these lines, but that doesn't work. No. Okay. Ah, what the hell?
It's very simple. I say now and you push the kite. Comprenez-vous?
Got it.
Yeah, I think I need, a bit of refill. The tea is empty. I definitely need a bit of refill and such here. Yes, and that also have us set up to continue here. I think I've, it's not a fork that Ben Franklin had in his kite now, was it? No.
Marvelous!
It was a key, wasn't it? Keys. Actually, I think I saw some keys earlier on. No, we're good with this, really. Oh, yes, we're good.
No!
Oops.
Look, it's very simple. I say now, and you push the kite. Comprenez-vous?
Yes, comprenez-vous, but later. Later, actually.
Actually, I'd like to go think about it for a while.
Yes.
I'll be here when you figure it out.
What a grouch.
Yeah, I agree. And this goddamn cable is annoying me to no end, and it's even more annoying for anyone joining here. We have a hamster, and this is a hamster wheel. Maybe that should be combined in some way. Yes, but keys. I don't quite remember why it is we want to pick up the keys. And we disappearing ink. No, keys. There we go.
Ready for another brush with destiny?
Not quite yet.
I'd rather mope around some.
I'll be waiting.
I'd rather mope around, indeed. Wouldn't we all? Keys in toilet. Pick up keys in toilet. Yeah, no, that. I think it's the Xbox overlay thing that is messing with this. Because that pops up every now and then for some reason. Yes, would you please pick up the keys? I can understand why it is not an appealing proposition, but we have to. It's for the sake of the world, to save it. To save it from the evil tentacle.
Ready for another brush with destiny?
Are you?
Sure, why not?
Splendid!
Let's see here now. Keys with with pocket, not with kite.
Look, it's very simple.
Yes.
I say now, and you...
Got it.
Marvelous!
Keys with pocket.
Oops.
Oh, okay, that wasn't it.
Look, it's very simple. I say now, and you push the kite. Comprenez-vous?
Actually, I'd like to go think.
I'll be...
What a grouch.
Mm-hmm. Can use keys, give keys, push keys, pull keys.
Whee!
Nothing. This is gold plated. Is that enough gold for that battery thing? Maybe it isn't the horse's teeth. The horse's teeth are for something different, maybe. There is something about that horse and those teeth. That's supposed to be for something. I don't know. What were you going to? Don't remember. Oh. Field. Is there anything else than wet, soggy noodles? Only one thing at a time. I see. Okay. Let's see here. If we do talk to you.
Hello, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Wonder if that
What?
there's a. I don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to throw up all over.
Uh-oh. Time to visit Dr. Tentacle.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Well, what have we here?
I feel pukey.
Indeed. All right, now hold still.
Are you gonna use your scalpel?
No, of course not.
Darn. Do you want to use mine?
No.
What? What?
Just as I suspected.
What?
There's nothing wrong with you, human.
What a letdown.
Well, I'm late for the show. I'll send your keeper back for you. Oh. Sit. Stay. Good boy.
This. Take. Pick up. Pull.
I shouldn't. He paid a lot of money for that. I shouldn't. He paid a lot of money for that.
Take this as well for some.
I've got plenty of those at home.
Okay. I don't think we're allowed to roam around here. Hello? You don't seem to mind.
Hi, I'm
Ooh-wee, you are one ugly human.
Excuse me?
Man, I'm not kidding. You are just about the homeliest Homo sapien I've ever seen.
Hold on. I feel like I'm about to sock you.
Oh, so you're ugly and foul-tempered.
Dang, that feeling always leaves me right when I need it.
I mean, your hair alone is gonna give me nightmares. Not to mention your teeth, your clothes, your one eye that's bigger than the other.
Gee, how much worse could I get?
Not much, unless there were two of you.
I think I'm going to kill you.
Now, you're never gonna get into the human show with that attitude. Not to mention that face.
Human show? Hot dang, sign me up.
Sorry, humans can't sign themselves up. no matter how ugly they are. Go ask your owner to sign you up. Ask him to sign you up for a haircut while they're at it.
Yes, you see here a flag that will change into a thing, a tentacle. And to do that, we need to. Come on. Actually, we can roam around quite a bit here. Recyclotron. Yes, this looks exactly the same. Okay. Oh, jävlar i havet. Oh, pardon me. Oh, damn it. That came out of nowhere. I'm sorry, but I can't hold them back. That's hazardous to my health. Yes, I've tried it once. It gave me, cramps in the muscle. That is regarding to. Only men understand, because I think only men has this muscle.
Hi.
Yes, imagine getting cramps there, not mine. So, sorry, I had to sneeze.
Now be off with you.
But I need to see the doctor. I want to go.
Tentacles only upstairs. Behave or I'll take you to the kennel.
If I only had a tentacle.
Humans aren't allowed to roam free here.
Indeed.
I'm taking you back to the kennel.
Boy, I wish I had a tentacle costume or something.
Yes.
But I can't even sew.
Yes, the clues are all over the place. Thank you.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, all right. Come on, let's take a walk. Okay, human, do your business.
Wet soggy noodles. Yes, I think those. We have to enter somehow into the human contest, I think. For some reason. Yes, but I can't click out there. Ah, damn it. Buggy piece of crap interface. What's it? What's wrong with you? Thank you. And yes, these things. To this guy. Tentacle chart. And whilst we're here, wonder this thing. Yes, it's coming back to me. Some things are coming back to me. Contract and disappearing ink and thing. That all probably has something to do with something too. Go back to you. Textbook. Yes, pick up. Textbook. Did we also get no? Yes, we did. Plans. Very good. And yes, one more thing. I think for you. No, you have that now. The fork. The fork. Yes, the fork has something to do with the spaghetti. And the human context, yes, the context too, but the contest can opener. Nothing.
I'd rather not.
No, just as well. Nope, not pick up fork, cancel. To you. Okay. Yeah. This. More stuff's coming back to me. There is something with this too. And wait a minute here now, before you're done. Yes, we need the pull lift for the flag thing to her in the future when the flag has turned into a tentacle. And the thing is up here. Yes, of course. I think we can ruin the. That's what the scalpel is for. Else we want? Hello, that one we want. Put my scalpel on the clown. That sounds like something we'd like to do. Might also have something to do with the humanity contest. Maybe. Tentacle rescues returns emerald. This is part of your great big plan. Purple tentacle. And they say, that was something. Well, there's ice upstairs in the ice. Maybe ice, gum, some. I don't know. Are you going to need this? Here? Yes, it's very conveniently located just out of reach. Just barely out of reach. Right, and more stuff. Box of laughs. Yeah, but I really recall, I seem to recall electrocuting Ben Franklin for some reason. I just can't recall why or exactly, but it has to do something, it has to have something to do with the key. There's a window open here.
I can see Dr. Fred's old lab, and his generator is still there. Gee, I need that power, but I'll never get through this window.
Yeah, but that's, I think, the generator you said, yes, and we have a hamster here.
Dr. Fred said not to flush living things.
That's right. Okay, that's not how we do it then. No. Never mind, we got plenty of stuff here now. You... go here or something.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle.
And so on. There we go. We go back to the past. And we shall change the flag a bit to get the costume sewn here in the for the future. She's in here. No. She's in here? Yes. Something like this, maybe? That's what to do. No, I think that's okay. We have gotten the use out of that we didn't want. Yes, you future. Talk to you. How did we get up on the roof again? We went to the doctors. Yes, that's how we did it. No, but you can talk through the thing.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Again.
There we go. If we can't make it up on the roof again. Uh-huh. No. No. Yes. And yeah, pull or push. I suppose we simply use this or use. It's another one guy. No. You see, it's also the thing, if you announce that you're going to sneeze, you don't. Or I don't. Okay, whatever. Okay, we should now be free to roam around. Yes, you. Hello. I own a human, which I want to enter into the contest, Thief. Yes, we'll go over here so we can click him from this side instead.
Hello, I'm a tentacle. I'd like to enter my insignificant human in the show.
Exactly.
Oh my, yes, of course. Take these tags and put them on your human and have them wait on the bench in the lobby. Entrance will be judged in 3 categories. Best smile, best hair, and best laugh.
Smile. Yes, of course, that's the teeth from the horse. Uh-huh.
Thank you. Believe me.
And we have the laugh box from the clown.
A human.
Here is the spaghetti thing.
Good-looking tentacle.
Okay. And the human is the mummy, wherever that is nowadays. Still standing outside here and holding the... No. There's a cat for some reason.
He was scratching his back on the fence, I think.
Okay.
What a shabby paint job.
Yeah, we have a name tag. We have... Where is the mummy? Maybe upstairs.
Stupid tentacle.
Yes, indeed. The time capsule. Yes, can opener, get it open, we have vinegar. Uh-huh. That's how it was. Who was it that had it? Did you have that now? Yes, you have it. Oh, outside. Come on, get over. Yes. There we go. Can opener. And it was the first room, wasn't it? Yes, here we go. Can opener with time capsule. Yes, except that it's in the unclickable area of the thing. Pull seems to have the effect of picking up too. Very good. Plaque. Let's read the plaque. What does it say here?
In commemoration of the Constitutional Convention interred by Thomas Jefferson A.D. 1790. Run over by a plow A.D. 1795. Sorry about the dents.
Okay. The mummy. No.
I would, but who would see it?
Yes, but you know... Okay, do we start with this?
You're ready to go now.
No, you're not. We're not finished. We have to fix him up a bit, you know. No.
I would, but who would see it?
Pick up. Pick up.
It's too heavy.
Yes, I would thought so. Yes. Ta-da!
I would, but who would see it? I don't think so.
They would all see it, but push.
Well, that's the spirit. Everyone's raring to go. Let's get this show on the road.
Ah, here it comes, my finest hour.
We need to fix up the mummy a bit. Where did it go? Where did
Great Scott! You're purple.
Yes?
I can't help noticing you ranting.
Not ranting, plotting.
So, what are you plotting?
I'm building a shrinking ray, which I can use to shrink those pesky humans out of my sight for good.
Tell me more about this shrinking ray of yours.
I call it the diminuator. The biggest problem left is to design a trigger that doesn't require fingers.
Okay. Yes, this storyline makes so much sense in all the ways it can.
Nitwit. Purple Tentacle, renowned world conqueror.
Are you the same purple tentacle who knew Dr. Fred?
Up on your ancient history, are you? Yes, I remember that insignificant insect.
Just exactly how well did you know Dr. Fred?
What's that supposed to mean? You're not a human sympathizer, are you?
Why, yes, I'm a firm believer in human rights.
I'd almost think you were serious.
If you'll excuse me, I've got something in the oven.
Anyone I know, eh? Ah.
According to these, the tentacles control most of the world already. I don't want to disturb anything with Santa Claus over there eyeballing.
Ah, here they are. Mummy. Fix up Mummy here. Very nice. There we go. Isn't this how it is? Come on. Yes, now you're screwing. No. Uh-huh. Don't eat it. No. No. Ah. Okay. Yes. Vinegar. We need to get there. Wait a minute here now. Oops. Yes, we need to get this. You can do it sort of, you don't need to walk all the way out there.
Just run to the chronogon.
Yes, indeed, that's how it worked. Yes, I remember.
There's something in the chronogon.
That wasted a bit of time to muck about with that in the other way. Yes, but there we go. Yes. We have vinegar now, and gold, maybe too. If the pen, yes, the pen is for the gold. We need the teeth for the mummy. But first we can see if you can get this battery fixed up here. Or something. We ought to have all the stuff now.
Ah, excellent. I need that for my super battery.
I suppose the lettuce and whatever else it was they already had around. Vinegar.
Ah, the final element for my ingenious battery. Stand back, boy. Give me room to work.
How did they have a chainsaw in whatever year this was, 1990? And lots of power tools available here. Yeah, very good.
A miracle of modern science.
Yes, the chainsaw in 1790 is definitely one of the most, unrealistic things here. What did you say again? I got it.
Don't look now, but the British are coming through.
Eh? Where? Is that supposed to be funny? I'm very busy.
Effective, if not funny. A bit funny it was too. Yes. Now then, we have this thing. Very good. You can plug that into that, and yes, we need the teeth. Meanwhile,
What do you suppose happened to Hamilton and Madison?
Yes, I'm certain we told them to come on Thursday. I'll wager Madison's with that woman who bakes the cupcakes again, and Hamilton's probably gotten himself into another fight.
Okay.
They show up late and take all the credit for our work.
Yeah, sure they do. What were you up to? I'm up to walking. Yes, taking the teeth from the horse's mouth. I think so,
Ahem. The LALR
Indeed.
compiler is constructed by the following method. First, develop a rigorous elective grammar. If the elements have NP completeness, the crunchy factor can be ignored. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa.
There we go. That's teeth. Come on. Yeah. Or maybe not. Hugg. There we go. Pick up. There we go. And those two hurt.
I'll use the chronojohn.
There we have. Oh, beautiful. Very nice. And then this.
Howdy.
Oh, look. Red, white, and blue. Is that Luke coming back in again?
Okay. Can we continue on here or something? Highly restricted judging area.
And so I said to her, that's not my suction cup.
You think that's funny? Listen to this.
Anybody care for a bribe?
Hey, anybody care for a bribe?
What do you think we are, human?
Ha ha ha! Human.
Yes,
Hey, when are you guys going to judge best hair?
Oh, all right.
but we can't beat.
Wow. For a mummy, that's some great looking hair.
Yes, it has a certain meatiness.
What?
But does it have stars and lightning bolts?
No, Harold is still the best.
But if Harold were to say, drop dead, I'd give first place to the mummy.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm. If Harold were to say drop dead. Okay. Yes, this now. This thing has something to do with it.
Oh, Harold, that's gross.
What are you babbling about?
You really should have told the judges if you weren't feeling well.
Oh, ick! Now, how did that mess get in there? I think I'm going to be sick.
Someone in here not feeling well?
I was feeling fine until I saw that.
Is that your regurgitation?
No, I'm an healthy human. Didn't you just say you thought you were going to be sick? That's just a figure of speech.
Do you realize you could have infected the whole show with human influenza?
But I just got all my shots.
You're a good-looking human, Harold, but you know the rules. You're out of the show.
They seem to care for their humans. Well, okay, maybe not. So.
What a mess.
I hate cleaning up after humans.
I think we ought to stand a pretty good, decent chance here. I mean, look, teeth compared to S. We have it all. Maybe we should see here. Yes, hello, colleague. Oh. Talk to the judges and best.
Hey, don't you think you should judge best hair again?
Oh, all right.
Wow, that's the best hair I've ever seen on a mummy.
Thick and full.
And juicy.
The mummy wins.
Agreed.
I mean, it is a bit remarkable that you seem to remember the way the memory works.
Hey, when are you guys going to judge best smile?
Oh, all right.
25 years and somehow these quite far-fetched things had stuck with me. I think it took me a couple of weeks or more back
There's
then.
nothing in the rules about them being white.
First place goes to the mummy.
Agreed.
I don't remember why we want to win this contest here. But it's for a diploma or something. But yes, for something.
Judge best laugh.
Oh, all right.
Okay, who's got a joke?
Hey, I just flew in from Baltimore, and boy are my suction cups tired.
A classic.
It's amazing how the mummy can do that without moving his lips.
Oh, indeed.
I say we give him first place.
Agreed.
Well, that makes him best of show.
Let's go congratulate him.
He is very well preserved.
I'll miss his laugh.
It's time to give him his winnings and start packing up. We gotta get this whole show to Baltimore by Thursday.
Yes, our work here is done.
Magnificent. Okay. No. Yes, I've seen the mummy now. Can we go on? Apparently not. Yes, okay then. Hello? Yes, you know, it doesn't... Yes, that's what I can do. I can get... Yeah. Oh, okay then.
Well, Ted, this is where we...
I think it's...
ways.
There we go.
You've certainly helped save humanity.
It is...
Dead thousands of years.
Yes, notifications popping up about... what do you call it?
Favorite
Achievements and crap. I don't care. They did not exist in 95. No, we have... What did we get for this? Dinner certificate. Yes, there's a dinner going on, or will be, or something that we need. Ugh. Oh, get out. Can we do anything else here?
Ah.
Okay. I got this thing to throw. Trophy. Let's see if we can get down into the basement somehow, into the lab. Or something else.
Sorry, I'm under strict orders from Tentacle number 1, the almighty elder.
Wouldn't be that easy, no.
Purple Tentacle, not to let anyone near this clock.
But I have rights. I'm a tentacle.
And a darned attractive one, I might add. But no one gets to this clock while I'm here. And unless I have to go chase down some escaped humans, I'm glued to this spot.
Rats.
Oh, some escaped humans, you say? Yes, oh.
Say, cutie, what brings a hot tentacle babe like you to a dump like this?
I'm
Sure.
here to see you, big boy.
Really? Well, what are you doing for dinner? How about Club Tentacle? Oh, what am I saying? I can't afford to take out the trash, let alone a classy babe like you.
Okay.
I'm looking for a pet.
Sorry, honey, you came to the wrong place. These three are problem humans. Untrainable, disobedient, downright surly.
He's just jealous 'cause we've got opposable thumbs.
Someday you will accept tentacles as your masters.
Huh, you losers can't even ride tricycles.
You see why no one wants them as pets?
Don't you recognize me?
No, Hey, aren't you the waitress from Club Tentacle? I love that place. I'd be there right now if I weren't flat broke.
Okay. Can we give you money somehow?
I'm here by accident. Bye.
Hey, I don't want to be here either.
I think it controls the force field.
Yes. Push. Switch.
Get away from that. That's my job.
Can
I
we...
don't think so.
This maybe is worth something.
I don't accept bribes. At least not that small.
Okay. Is that...
Whoa! Dinner for two
Uh-huh.
Tentacle? I can't wait to tell my wife.
That was the point of going through the trouble of... Okay, well, very good.
You're free.
Free to do what?
Free to...
No.
to run wild through the woods like humans should.
Big deal.
I said you're free. Now get off your fat, lazy butts and start enjoying it.
Enjoy being hunted for the rest of our lives by that mustached old tentacle with a big net? If we ran off, he'd be right on our trail. If we stay here, we know we'll be warm and comfortable. Outside, we'd be eating bugs and moss.
You'll be eating my fist in a second.
The woods are filled with wild animals, lions, tigers, and skunks. Man, I hate skunks.
The skunks, indeed. Where have you seen something that is... if you're... Okay, well, you... Oh, it didn't...
Jibe.
Yes, indeed. The cat in the future. Of course. There's cat here too.
Very Spartan. Very Spartan.
Okay.
Where am I gonna put it?
Crunk. Yes, okay, yes, the cat is interested in that squeak. So you're going to use this mattress with the other...
Sounds like the cat's caught a moose up there.
There we go. And now just sit down on this instead. There we go. Pick up the mouse. Yes. And give mouse to Laverne.
Oh, here I go out the door. Oh, I do so enjoy these freedoms that my forefathers fought and died for.
Give it up.
Sheesh.
Let's see if we can go back to full screen here. Settings it was. Yes. There we go. Yes, resume. The cat was outside. How did we can't pick up the cat. Oh, what something here. We do something with this. Maybe.
Yum yum. Scrumptious vermin. It's as if he'd rather scratch himself than play with this adorable rodent.
Okay.
Can't get close to him.
You'd rather scratch yourself than play with the mouse. Okay. I don't know what to tell you with fence.
I think not.
Yes, you're very... Okay, wait a minute here. We had something, some chemical thing, somewhere in time. This, what is this?
Bitchin'.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Can't get close to him.
No, okay. No, but we, yes, that's okay. We put it on the fence. There you are.
Would be good.
Now you look like a skunk. Okay, can we pick up?
Can't get to it up there.
No, but we have. You can use this to get him down, maybe.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like a prosthetic rodent. Another specimen.
She is a bit unsettling here.
Tell me, Lieutenant, how do you really feel about humans?
Honestly, sir, I think they're filthy, obscene, foul, sickening, like the stuff in your eyes when you wake up, like the wax that builds up behind your suction cups after a few days.
Okay.
Like that's enough, son. I just wanted to be sure you weren't one of those humanist sympathizers. What with this ridiculous human show going on here, there's humophiles everywhere.
I'm no humophile, sir.
That's good. Now let me tell you about a little plan I have.
Okay. We have a cat now. Yes, that's what. That's what.
I'm sorry.
No, but
no one gets
no.
this clock while I'm here.
Yes, but you're going away now.
Yes, I have to go chase
Yes,
some
yes.
humans.
Rat.
Rats. We got that covered. No, but that's not here. That's in the kennel. Yes. The kennel, as they call it. That's in here. Yes. Here we go. We got a skunk for you right here. Look.
Hey, look, a skunk.
That's vicious, isn't it? Very good.
Back here, you mangy humans! You can't do this! This is an escape-proof facility!
You cannot fight in here. This is the war room.
Anything from cartoons, eh, kitty?
Right. Can we pet the cat a bit?
I think I've had enough fun with Mr. Kitty.
Okay. Fine. Now then. Yes. If you open the thing. Open. Junk generator. Yes. How do we? What do we? Mouse hole. Yeah, that's great. We have access to here. There's the outlet, power cord or something. Time machine ruins. An extension cord. Oh yeah, we can see what happened. Let's go and plug your battery in since you have that now. Poor horse. Yes, you will miss your. Can we talk to him now that he doesn't have teeth? Wake him up. That's just cruel. Yes.
Yoo-hoo.
No. Okay. He's back to freezing. Poor guy. Let's see. Field. We still need to get $2 million too. Buy a real diamond. And something. It's lots
You get it charged first.
And yeah, duh. Yes. That's what you do with the kite thing. Yes.
Ready for another brush with destiny?
Definitely.
Sure, why not?
Splendid!
Right, I think. With pocket. There we go. But then you also have to. Oh, fine. We'll get it the next time.
Look, it's very simple. I say now.
Yes.
Got it.
Marvelous.
I suppose that thing is already in there. Or still in there.
Now.
Right, first.
She's handling kind of funny.
You got it. Just hang on there.
She's too heavy. I can't control her.
Hang on, Ben. Hang on.
She's breaking up. She's breaking up.
There we go.
For your life. Now that was interesting.
Yeah. Say, can I see that kite for a second?
No, I'm taking it back to my lab in Philly right now so I can study the results. Wish me luck. I never got your name.
It's Hoagie, sir.
Nice working with you, Hoagie. I promise to name an invention after you someday.
Gosh, thanks.
There we have it. A fully charged battery. Very nice. Plug it in.
Whoa.
There we go. That thought I've done something. Now. I mean, the professor here is caught by the IRS or something. Yes, and the coin. Do we need the sweater? What do we need the sweater for? I don't remember. But we have.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
No, we cannot flush that. Okay. Where are you? Or what's going on? You. No, but here is only the hotel. We go here.
How do you suppose the Dodgers are doing? Well, their win-loss ratio is 28% below normal.
Okay.
However, the successful slide margin is actually up 3 points since May.
I don't suppose we can do.
I've noticed that they seem to do well with a man on for. Hey, you can't go in there. Fascinating. Did you say you have a PP-41 facilities paraphernalia declaration over there? What is it?
Who's your tailor?
Who's your tailor?
Very funny.
Are you guys brothers?
At the IRS, we're all brothers.
What have you done with Dr. Fred?
We've got him safely locked in the next room while we go over his books. No, you can't go in and see him. And don't even think about staging some kind of rescue.
No, of course not.
I'll just be moseying along.
Keep your nose clean, kid.
Can we open?
So you have a PP-41 facility?
No, that's not a separate thing anymore. Apparently.
Nope.
Okay, let's see. Go. It's in here again. That's you. I think that we needed stamp for something. The post is involved in some way too. Right, yes, maybe it will unravel here eventually. I just might. The sweater. Let's see. Go down, go in here. Get on with it. And go up. On roof. Yes. That's why the controller is bugging out, because the goddamn pop-ups for the achievements, which I really do not care about. Just here, let's have a look first, if we can.
It's locked.
Yes.
I can see Dr. Fred in there.
Christmas lights, aren't you like connected with an extension cord or something?
Ooh, what keen Christmas lights.
Look. Okay. And we have funnel. Yes.
No time for fun now. I've got to get him out of here.
Okay, we get him out before we wake him up. I see. Can we?
I just got him
Yes, but I was thinking. Bedpost then? No. Okay. It's got to be something with this rope and this. No, not the window. With the pulley. Rope. Pick up rope, pull rope.
What for? The weave is quite fascinating. Actually, a reverse double overlap makes for phenomenal strength.
Very good.
No, not right now.
Can we do simply push bed?
I wouldn't want to strain myself.
Of course not. Push him. Okay.
Hey, where'd he go? Ah, there you are. Just lie there and take it like a man.
I didn't notice that the rope was gone. Very good. Okay. Give me a clue or something.
Wrapped in red tape.
Yeah. Yes. Indeed, he's red. That's a clue. That's a clue. And down here we have this thing, which will probably constitute just fine for red paint. And go.
Ted is red. See, red Ted.
Can we get rid of this something? I don't think we need it. Okay, fine. Dangling rope. Use dangling rope with cousin Ted. Nice not to choose. There is. And I think we get back up on the roof and pull on the cord thing. Yes. No, not in there. Go up on the roof.
What for?
No, but... Okay. Now we have a dummy there, which will definitely fool the tax collectors here. Yes. I don't know. Push.
I wouldn't know where to put him.
Pick up Ted. Use Ted with Dr. Fred.
Thought I heard something. Everything okay in there? Well, try and keep it down, okay?
Okay, now what? Do we take the rope with Dr. Fred? Seems fitting. Yes. Then if you just, like hang on to this or something.
Nah, I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
Aye. Okay.
Ooh. Dr. Fred, are you okay? Dr. Fred? I'd better get him to the lab.
He's gotten really strong here all of a sudden. Yes. Here's where the funnel. Yes, funnel with Dr. Fred. And coffee into funnel. It's still hot apparently. Very good. There we go. But there's still an extension cord and stuff to fix in the future, huh? Okay. What do you think about the situation here so far?
I got the contract for you to sign, Doctor.
Sorry, I don't like to sign things that I haven't read.
Okay, so read it first.
I'm busy trying to think of a way to save humanity. I don't have time to read. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Will you please sign this contract?
I don't sign things I haven't read.
But the whole human race is at risk.
This is not going to help.
Of course! That's why I'm busy trying to think of a way to save it. I don't have time to read. Now leave me alone.
You don't have time to read? Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to be about. Hamster generator. Can we preserve the hamster somehow and send it through the thing? What happens if we do this? Use hamster with generator.
Woo! Look at him go!
Okay. Yes, great. Extension cord. Where do you have an extension cord around here? Dr. Fred, whatever you're called. Power switch.
I don't want to cause any more trouble.
No, I understand. No, but the Christmas lights also have a. Where is the thing? Power cord. And whatever else we need. We need. How is she going to power that thing? An extension cord is what we need. Yes. I don't think there's a whole lot more stuff to get here. The Christmas lights certainly seems like they ought to have something to do with.
Ooh, what keen
that and that, but there's nothing I can do there. That's not it then. No, okay, the mummy is there, very good. But there's no extension cord hanging around here. No. There's no extension cord hanging around here. Vad fan tar de... Hur funkar detta? You know, last time you were stuck and then, you know, just took a little break and got a little break. And things. Maybe that's what you should do instead of clicking your about here. Apparently I made progress. By walking about, Purple Tentacle is Man of the Year. Tentacle visits White House. Okay. And there was something with the microwave and the hamster they were talking about. Yes, and I have to change this around. Lots of fun. Verbs, bar, back. Oh, resume. Open microwave.
I'm not touching it. These models have a history of leakage.
Okay.
Gee, Dr. Fred doesn't have a penny. The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
Yes, of course. Did you do something?
Not funny enough.
No. But is that why he won't sign it or something?
No, I like it the way it is.
Yes.
Not funny enough. No, I like it the way it is.
Still haven't found that extension cord. Where do you suppose that is? Here? No, and I still don't know. I haven't figured out what that sweater is for. It has to be for something. Right, and in here there is not a whole lot to do. Do you have an extension cord?
What's up, Bernard?
I need an extension cord.
See you later.
Yeah! Good luck in saving the world, B-Man.
What about up here in that's this guy? No, there's no no. Oh, no, open. Get out. In here. There is no extension cord here needed.
Say, what's the filing date for a BFD 206ZZ insufficient credit applications form? You have until midnight on the 12th working day past the first full moon after the end of your fiscal year.
He wouldn't sign it unless he'd read it, and he won't read it because he's busy saving the world. Yes, and what am I missing here now to this thing? Thank you. Can you give me a clue or something here?
It's the same generator that was in Dr. Fred's lab.
Look at time machine ruins. Is it?
Good riddance. Good riddance.
No, we can't walk out there. No, I need a break anyways. So let's have one. Silence to you and. Yes, I would think so. Music or sound back on there. Very good. Let's see here. We're in the classic interface. Yes. No. Change it for a while and back here. Okay, did you come to any, great conclusions? Yes, well, there are some things that we haven't messed about with, and I also remember. I think Bernard. Yes. This thing. We need this for something. We need to get the hamster into the thing and so on. Yes. But we haven't been outside very much here. Isn't there somewhere we can go here? We haven't. Wash me.
Hi.
He seems to have something quite handy in his hand.
Nice crowbar.
Yes, I would like it.
Don't even think about asking to use it. I need it.
What are you up to?
I locked my keys in the car.
I don't see your keys in the car.
Actually, I lost them somewhere.
See you later.
Keys, you say?
Yeah.
I see. Yes, I was going to put them on the kite. That was wrong. I think. Oh, no. Yes. Right. Keys. You no longer have
Your keys.
reason to be here.
Where? Gimme. Hey, thanks, pal. Keep the crowbar.
Thank you, masked man.
Very nice.
What sort of person would carry around this many keys? It must be one of these.
Yes, we have that. No, very
Maybe
good.
this one.
Okay, is this? You think this can get that off that crowbar with gum? Eat or how do you?
Spearmint, my favorite.
Yes. Yeah, use. There we go. That's disgusting. That's okay. What of gum and dime? Yes, we can get the sweater for some reason.
My grandma gave me one like this for my birthday. Ew, it's soaking wet.
Okay, yes, and there's also been hinting about hamsters being wet. Wonder if can. Yes, it is a little bit of a cruel experiment here, but maybe we can freeze the.
I'm sorry to do this
that's
to you,
all right.
little fella, but it's for the future of the whole planet.
Hamster, pick up.
I'd better not. He looks pretty angry.
What?
I'd better not. He looks pretty angry.
Okay. How do?
He looks pretty angry.
Yeah, so you keep telling me. This thing, by the way. Yes, crowbar. Candy machine. Seems obvious. Yes. Okay. Waters.
1968? 1974?
Yes.
Ooh, 1977.
Much late. Okay, we now have like lots of quarters here. Many quarters. This thing.
It's from George's Hardware. George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement.
Yes, thank you very much for the hint. I think I got it now. It's very fragmented experience, this, since you sort of know, but have no clue at the same time. Only fragments, yes. Can we simply put this thing in here now?
I don't wanna.
No? Okay.
Boy, it's sure quiet in here. I wonder if there might be any ideas worth discussing in the suggestion box. Maybe somebody should take a look. I say, lads, I have an idea.
Does it have anything to do with starting a fire?
No.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I was thinking it's about
starting a
time
fire.
we open the suggestion box. Don't you agree?
Sure,
There we go.
George, if you say so.
Yes, whatever you think is fine with us.
Excellent.
No, colleague, there's nothing. I did not mean to scare you. Come.
Thinking. No one of any importance has been here all day. What could be in the suggestion?
Yes.
Perhaps he intends
Fire
to suggest
going.
something himself.
Oh. Here's a suggestion. It says, George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement. What do you think, gentlemen?
Whatever you say, George.
Yeah.
Your name's on it. I'm sure you must have a good reason for suggesting it.
Yes. It's strange. I don't quite... Well, I'm sure I had a reason for it. If there are no objections, we shall add it to the Constitution immediately. No? Good, and so shall it be law.
What's a vacuum cleaner?
Yes, that's probably going to be very handy for something. Maybe it has an extension cord attached to it or something. It could. Yes, you got that. You got how the hamster is angry in the freezer. So he isn't frozen then. Wait a minute, the sweater. Well, is that something drier? The sweater was also wet. Okay, we have drying machine, we have wet sweater, and this is obvious then. Okay, coin slot. Yes, could you put one of these in there or something?
Whew.
Okay.
It'll be running quite a while. I put a lot of quarters in it.
Yes, but how? Well, that place looked oddly familiar in here. Here. Right, it's just done. Great. Open, dry. Sweater.
Ooh, cute.
Yes, it's now a very small sweater. Yes. Recyclatron.
They may be oppressive and power mad, but at least the tentacles recycle stuff.
Microwave.
It has 3 settings: cook, jet defrost, and mutilate beyond recognition.
Okay.
It's already open.
Yes, but how do we get the hamster to you? Is it frozen in the ice machine still here? No. No. Shh.
I can't. It's built in.
Indeed. I don't know. That's not what I had in mind. There we go. Ice machine. There is no hamster in. No. What did he say about the hamster and when it was angry and such?
I'd better not. He looks pretty angry.
Yes, but
he looks pretty angry.
I don't suppose. Oh, you're kidding me. No, the lid closed, but the hamster is not in there. Okay. No. Can't do anything. Tentacle to run as a DOP. Here. What did you say about your hamster again?
What happened to the old hamster?
I don't remember. When I try, all I can think of is a flash of light and this horrible sound.
What was the horrible sound?
It was sort of like ding. Oh God, I hear it in my dreams till this day.
Oh, ding dong, you say? Yes.
Well,
okay.
hope I didn't get you too excited. Bye.
Peace be with you.
Or do I have something I can pick the hamster up in? Or is it anything? I have crowbar, red paint, Swiss bank book, beer. Well, not here. But do you have a...
I don't think I can put that in the chronogon.
Indeed. Not going to help, none of that stuff. Super... Open. Yes. Maybe. It is now much smaller. It will fit the hamster. Yeah.
I'd rather not.
No. Okay.
I'd better not. He looks pretty angry.
Yes, but I figured you were going to dry him up with that stuff, you know. Okay. Screw it. Or don't then. There's a ding-dong, a thing that goes ding-dong. You. Why were you so reluctant to sign this
Will
thing?
you please
Yes,
sign this contract?
indeed. Would you please sign?
Things I haven't read.
No. Forget.
Oh, forget it. I'll get rid of Purple Tentacle myself.
Oh, yeah? How?
That was not the end of conversation thing. That was something else. I'm getting Purple Tentacle declared insane and arrested. I'm starting up a petition to ban him. I offered Purple a bribe and he took it. Yes, I can't say. How did you join a Rick? What?
I'm getting Purple Tentacle
Nah,
declared
this
insane
is not
and
right.
arrested.
That's a good idea.
But I need a note signed by a doctor.
Oh.
What?
Hey, I'm a doctor.
We're in luck.
Okay.
Well, good luck.
Yes, we have wait, we have a signature, we have access time machine, we have a bank account, something. Signed contract. Look at...
The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
Yes, okay, same as before. I think that we need a stamp to put on that and to put it in the mailbox. There was something about that when you put the flag up in the old times. You know, the Pony Express came by. Yes, I think that's a clue. But this, yes, it was fastened. You said. Well, can we then? Oops, not that. This.
That sounds like overkill.
You sure?
It's permanently attached to the countertop.
Oh, wait a minute. This thing can maybe did that not have a, does it not have a pendulum here or something? No. No. Yes, dialogue puzzles are hard. Yes. Get Fred to sign the contract. Would you disappear? Thank you. Yes, now I can reach the thing. Very good. Close. Yes, there is the pendulum. Can we get to that somehow?
I'm guessing it conceals the entrance to a secret lab.
What do you want the pendulum for, by the way? I don't know. No, but I need to get the hamster out of the thing and into the time machine or something. Well, angry. He's frozen. He should be frozen. Hamster.
I'd better not. He looks pretty angry.
Yes. So I gather.
It's already closed. Except for those beef squigglies, I got everything I want out of there.
Yes, when I will figure this out, I'm gonna feel real stupid. I miss something.
How decorative.
Indeed.
Someone seems to have bolted it to the table.
What did this say again? Was that?
In commemoration of the Constitutional
Yes, it was run over by a plow.
Convention by Thomas Jefferson, A.D. 7. Run over by... Sorry about the dents.
I couldn't take that.
It's
no.
fastened to the wall.
Come on. There is some. What's this? Is this not an extension cord? No. Yes, it is. Extension cord. Pick up. Very good. Lamp.
Bernard might like it, but it's way too tacky. I don't even feel like touching it. No, he looks tired after all he's done.
Okay then. Yes. Right, go downstairs, down. I still don't know how to get the hamster here, or however it's supposed to be done. But yes, we have extension cord. Outlet. Very good. Extension cord. No, it's not what I had in mind. There we go. I thought to do it eventually when that gets. But how hamster get here? Squeaky mouse toy. I think we're done with the cat and stuff. Squeaky. Wait a minute. Squeaky mouse toy. And we have a diamond. We can buy diamond, I think. Not whichever room he was in. slightly depressed person. Yes, phone.
Couch Potato Shopping Channel, Wanda speaking.
I want to buy a diamond.
That will be $2 million. Do you have
No, we
any
haven't mailed it
certificates
yet.
for
Yeah, right. We need.
I have a number
Getting
to Swiss
ahead.
bank account.
Yes, there's no money on it.
What's the number, sir?
It's 846-427-35327.
I'm
Yes. Damn it. How is it that this is again? Again? Yes, it was a few years ago. Yeah, we can also try and figure it out here and now instead of only drawing from memory. That's also a way of approaching the thing. We scare him with this?
I think not.
No.
Whee! I think not.
No, but...
Are all your hobbies this fascinating?
Clue about your hamster again.
The other hobbies. These stamps are my whole life. If anything were ever to happen to them...
Yes, I just need one. No.
How are the folks?
Well, Dad's in the basement doing an experiment. Mom's in the next room spying on a honeymoon. Ted's in the front yard.
Holding up a bowl of lard?
Well, it's a bird bath, actually, but it rhymes better your way.
Well, hope I didn't get you too excited. Bye.
Peace be with you.
Yes, that's... Ugh. Don't know what to do now. I haven't got the goddamn clue. And it's this time with these types of games when you just start clicking everything with everything until you find the next thing. There isn't that much stuff around. Oh, we need to get the hamster. I don't... How the hell? The cat doesn't have anything to do with that. Fake skunk. Yeah,
I think I've had enough fun with Mr. Kitty.
green hole. What's this?
Remove specimen here. It says opener. The label is hard to read, but I think it says something about a rhesus monkey.
Okay.
It's some kind of legal mumbo-jumbo.
Yes, and if I say, put that in there, you will say, no, we need to put a stamp on it first.
I doubt they'll take it without a stamp.
Yeah, exactly. Does this have a some sort of bell on it or anything?
It's clean enough for me.
Yeah.
Making it dirtier won't help.
No, there's nothing here. No, you already have everything that you need, I think. It's just that god damn it. Yeah, the stamp is the last thing I need. How do we scare him? Or get him out of there, or however it was supposed to be? Wait a minute now here. Yes, I have. We can screw with him a bit. We have disappearing ink. Yes.
Hey, wanna see a neat trick?
Sure.
Neat, huh?
My Pony Express stamp. You ruined my Pony Express stamp. Not to mention 5 years of therapy. Get out of my room.
Jeez, what a grump. He should really try to find some outlet for those negative feelings.
Indeed. Pick up stamp. And stamp album. For some reason, I don't know, it's always good to pick up all the things. Go. That. Get to the mailbox.
Are you sure we don't need to add anything about hideous, slimy, super intelligent tentacles?
Don't be absurd.
Oh, that seems quite far-fetched. I would have to agree. What was it? I lost it. Yes, this thing. Mailbox.
I don't wanna.
Yes, you do.
Yes, what do you want?
Hi there. Is this Dr. Fred Edison?
Who did you think you called? Dr. Spock? Look, I don't have all day.
This is Farley Croc at LucasArts Games. I just discovered your contract among some very old files, and, well, our lawyers say that we have to pay you $2 million in back royalties. For the use of your family in the Maniac Mansion video game.
What?
This is Farley Croc.
No, I heard that, you moron. When do I get my money?
Oh, right now. It's been credited to your Swiss bank account.
Operator, get me a travel agent. This is an emergency.
Okay. So now we can buy diamond. Maybe. Phone. Well, in wrong room. This one. Yes.
Couch Potato Shopping Channel, Wanda speaking.
I want to buy a diamond.
That will be $2 million. Do you have a major credit card?
I have a numbered Swiss bank account.
What's the number, sir?
It's 846-427-35327.
Very good, sir. We'll send the diamond by pronto post lightspeed delivery immediately. Thank you for calling.
Excellent. We have diamond. Yes.
Now that's service.
Need some way to get the hamster from...
I'd better get this to Dr. Fred right away.
Yes. box or something.
That should do it. Where did you get this diamond anyway?
It was donated by a group of Girl Scouts who were in the neighborhood.
How heartwarming.
Can we bring back my friends now?
We've repaired the primary device, but before we can do anything, both time pods must be energized as well. Then we can bring back what's his name and who's her face.
Yes, and for that we need to get the hamster into the future or something. Right? Somehow. Have you frozen yet, or
I'd better not. He looks pretty angry.
Yes, but then what was the point of putting him in there?
He looks pretty angry.
Yes, yes. I had an idea recently, but I don't know what that was. I forgot. Oh. Oh. Yes, thank you so much for popping up there. Acquire a diamond. Yes, go away. Thank you.
Ye olde outhouses.
But it's all hooked up down in the lab.
Yes, but you know what I mean. Doesn't help a
I
lot.
don't want to mess with it.
There is
It's all
something.
hooked up now.
Yes, you just need to put a hamster in the generator too, somehow. Yes, and how do we do that then? These mouse holes also must be something.
Vacuum up mice? Maybe later.
Uh-huh.
It's the same generator that was in Dr. Fred's lab.
This
I'd rather not.
paint.
No, I like it the way it is.
Oh. Can we pour coffee on the thing?
I don't know. It's powerful stuff. Decaf wouldn't help there.
Don't say. This is going to help. Yes.
I'd rather not.
No. The squeaky mouse toy. What have I not used for anything so far? And what haven't I done here? I have the small sweater. It ought to be for the hamster somehow.
I'd rather not.
No.
I'd rather not.
This is going to take forever. Or it's a Google away. God damn it, that's not... you're supposed to figure this out on your own. Or remember how you did it. Yes, but it is not obvious at this point what the next step is here.
Fred has them neatly arranged on the desk.
Mm-hmm.
It won't go any further.
I must have missed something, or something is staring me straight in the face here about this. What is it? There's nothing more here, no. Isn't there like a box or something I could put the little hamster in? I was thinking before here. Where was that? I got interrupted by a cutscene. Well, that thing there. Yes, that was up in with the leftovers, but he wouldn't touch those. A gun.
Hey, put that down!
Disgusting.
I don't think that we...
I don't even want to touch that gunk.
No. You have served your purpose, I think, here. Okay. If you have anything to do...
I can't move him an inch.
No, but...
I can't move him an inch.
Give him a good kick or something. I don't know what if it will serve any purpose, but still.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Okay.
No, I like it the way it is.
Wait a minute, what about, the guy out here? He's still there, right, with his thing? His scheme mask or thing. No, he's gone. Okay. What's that thing? Filthy old car.
It's really dirty. It's empty. I think it's locked. Oh, I could never do that. It didn't work for the other guy. Why should it work for me?
Oh, okay then. Ugh. Bernard-shaped hole. Yes. Mailbox. It's empty. There is nothing else here. What the hell? Come on. Must have missed something.
Dr. Fred hasn't made any noise in a while. Why don't you check on him? Why don't you do it? I can't believe what a mess these records are.
I don't think anything is going to happen here, no.
Get out of here.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, Ed.
Don't push it, man. Don't make me do something I'll regret.
Hi, Ed.
Don't push it, man. Don't.
Hi, Ed.
Don't push it, man. Don't make me do something I'll regret.
I think not.
Hey, leave the rest of my stuff alone and get out of here.
Okay then. What is it then? What? There's something with this that...
No way. There's things in there that look like they've been there for years. Doesn't anyone ever clean this thing?
Clean it. Is that supposed to be a hint or something? This is getting painful now.
You put quarters into the dryer there.
Yes.
It looks pretty broken. This is as open as it gets.
Yes, I'd agree. Must be missing something here. What is it? I am missing. There is like some final piece to this puzzle here, and a few more. Then after that, maybe. Yeah, I don't think that he'll pick this up.
No way. I'm not touching that junk.
No.
It's pretty small.
Yes, they usually are. Mice can get through very, very, very small passages. But what about this goddamn hamster in here? What am I supposed to do with you?
He looks pretty angry.
Yes.
I'd better not. He looks pretty angry.
Okay, I suppose he's supposed to be in there then. Yes. Future. Wait, the what? Junk in boxes.
Probably just the tentacle's winter things. I'm not interested in tentacle junk.
Okay. There is nothing more to do here. Oh. Here. Okay, something.
Lieutenant, I want to ask you something. It may trouble you.
Ask away, sir. I can take it. I've got a strong stomach, nerves of
Or
steel.
are you supposed to... Is the green guy supposed to have something to do?
It, son, this is important. Have any of your friends seemed a bit firm lately?
Ooh, ick! You mean like non-squishy and non-slimy?
That's right. Come closer. I've recently become suspicious that humans might try to infiltrate us.
Wait a minute.
Though basically stupid, they can be tricky. They may be in disguise.
I think I've been chasing a red herring. Here. A bug, if you will, in a 27-year-old game. Yes, because when I first put the hamster into the freezer, you were supposed to go upstairs. She was standing, we were in this room here in the future. Yes, and what if we open it now? Okay, there is still no hamster inside.
Looks like there's some kind of rodent down there.
So what? Indeed. Now all of a sudden there is a hamster here. Before it was empty. Was it not? Okay, so we need to warm you up, and that we do that in microwave maybe. Something here. Not here.
Gosh, I hope this isn't like the primitive, dangerous microwave ovens of my century. Those things could really pop a hamster good. Uh-oh. That was fun, but only because this is the 22nd century. You see, kids who put hamsters in microwaves back where I'm from get taken away from their parents and put up for adoption. So don't do it.
No. Okay, I promise I won't put the hamster in the microwave. Good that you got that in there so that you won't be sued over people getting ideas from a video game. No, you can't make a joke without writing it on. Anyway, we made progress, finally. Hooray. That's about time, yes. And colleague, you want to go outside, but we are making so much progress here. I should let you out. Yes, but the hamster. Cold, wet hamster. Yes. What if we had like a nice, fluffy little sweater for the cold, wet hamster? What do you think he thinks
This
about that?
ought to warm him up.
You see, toasty, warm hamster. Very good. And now it's over. Come on. That damned overlay. Yes, would it be done? It is invisible too. Very good. There we go. So, we put hamster in hamster generator. Okay, but Uh-huh. Yes, now the hamster is in there, and you said something about maybe later, I think, about this.
I can't. It's built in.
Yes, but I don't know, use it with that one, that thing. Thank you so much for these overlays that are coming up all the time. Dust ball.
There's a hamster in there, I think, or at least pieces of one.
Okay, will it... glove apparatus, right. Did that matter? Dusty warm hamster with generator.
Well? Look at that sucker go! He just keeps running and running and running.
According to my
I think I did it. Yes, colleague. Now we can let you out here during the thing.
their units, so it's time to throw the switch.
Great!
There you go. This is cold and wet.
Hoagie!
Foggy and
So
awful.
Hi!
Laverne! Wow!
The gang is back together here.
Two made it
Fantastic.
okay.
But,
No time to lose. Now that you're back, we've got to proceed with the original plan and send you back to yesterday.
yes, that was such an excellent idea in the first place.
Say what?
Now hold on a minute, Dr. Fred. They just barely made it back to our time alive, and I think...
Ha ha! You can't turn off the machine if I get there first.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, guys. This time I know I can stop him.
Uh-oh. I guess we better do something.
Let's go.
No, wait! You can't all go in the same store. Didn't you see the fly?
This I actually don't remember. As many other things, obviously.
We're
but-
some kind of monsters.
Great. Stuck for the rest of my life listening to Bernard talking and watching Hoagie eat. Mom warned me there'd be days like this.
Now, wait just a minute.
It's perfect Tentacle!
It's Green Tentacle. What was that, Green?
Perfect Tentacle behind you!
What?
I believe he's trying to warn you about me.
Oh.
We're going to turn off the sludge-o-matic and defeat your evil plan, overgrown worm.
You sorry lot are no match for me.
But there's 3 of us. Well, sort of.
Nevertheless, I mean to crush you.
Yeah?
You and what army?
Why, this army, of course.
Yikes.
You see, I've been busy. These are all versions of myself from the future. I've been bringing them back here using the Chronojon. Together, we will conquer the world. You 10 there. Go to the basement and guard the sludge-o-matic. No one is to touch the sludge-o-matic. Now, creature.
Yes, but you're already here, so...
Excruciating tortures. Leave them to me. I've been itching for a chance to test out my newly completed diminuator.
Uh-oh. Excuse me. Us.
All right, the rest of you come with me. Next stop, the world.
What do we do now?
Whoa.
It wears off.
Aha!
But
Run for it!
can I do something? No, I can't do anything.
Damn. The battery must not have had time to recharge, but it will.
Yes, and in the meantime...
Shh! Maybe he won't find us.
Still can't do anything.
You, where are you, human?
Okay.
Aha!
Uh-oh.
Take that. And this. Drat.
These things. Yes. Could it have a... Uh-huh. Okay, I don't know what to do in here, but...
We're too little.
Yes, but we're also strong enough to pick this up now. Yes. And throw it at the tentacle, maybe.
Hey! Where'd he go?
Or something. Yes, we'll leave the hamster alone this time.
This door appears to be locked.
Well, yeah, come on. Walk. Well, yes.
Great! Now we can turn off the machine and prevent all this tentacle mayhem from ever happening.
Well, I'm certainly glad that's over with.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Leaving so soon? We haven't had the chance to get to know one another. You humans amount to very little. Ha 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 ha!
Eek!
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. My other selves are taking over the world as we speak.
Okay.
The human race is doomed.
But,
I've already won.
That's probably a bad idea.
No, that's probably a good idea.
The human race is doomed.
Are you really a future version of Purple Tentacle?
Who else would be brilliant enough to invent the diminuator?
Can you remember stuff that hasn't happened yet?
Naturally.
Could you give us some stock tips?
Don't invest in shoes.
Do the Sharks ever have a winning season?
No, but the tentacles do.
Oh. Are you going to...
How is it that you can grow hair without follicles?
It wasn't easy, but the secret made me very wealthy.
Just what is it you have against humans anyway?
Humans are our oppressors. They made us live in this horrible motel. They created us in ungainly forms, so we could not rise against them. Try walking around with your legs tied together and glue on your shoes. You'll see what I mean.
So?
You wouldn't understand.
You're pretty handy with that ray gun.
Center of the forehead every time. Would you like a demonstration?
No thanks, we can't afford it.
It's free of charge, unlike the diminuator.
Let's discuss your hatred of humans further.
What's to talk about? I detest the whole cackling, hand-wringing lot of you.
Sounds like you just hate Dr. Fred.
Yes.
I suppose you're right about that. I didn't start out hating all humans, just Dr. Fred.
Why don't you zap Fred with the ray gun for a change?
Perhaps that would be entertaining. Oh, drat.
Surely we can take this out.
Talk?
Surely.
You haven't heard the last of me. I'll be back, and the next time, the world and all its piffling inhabitants shall be mine. All mine.
Yes, get on with it.
All mine.
Okay, little fella. Mail this to Siberia.
And as all time travel journeys, it is all restored here and little butterflies too. Oh, nice.
Our work here is done. Now we can go home.
As one person with 3 heads. Or something.
Well, kiddies, been more fun than a jumpsuit full of weasels. Now, kindly get your freakish hide out of my home.
Please, Dr. Fred, you've got to get us out of this mess. We look terrible, and we can't buy clothes off the rack.
I'm getting sort of used to it. Maybe we could go on the talk show circuit.
Help us, Dr. Edison. You're our only hope.
Oh, all right. Idiots! It seems you're not exactly the sideshow attraction you imagined. You're just 3 complete goofballs stuck in one suit of clothes.
Okay then.
I'm glad that's taken care
I had
of.
very fond memories of this game. Does it live up to how I remember it? Well, it's yeah, it was a bit of fun. I think that this genre is not, unless someone figures out, you know, some twist on it or something. I don't think it's coming back. There's a lot of really not straightforward stuff in there. Yes, quite random things, but there we have it. Day of the Tentacle in how long? 4 hours, 30 minutes, about 4.5 hours. Damn it, I remember struggling with this for weeks. Yes, but I could hardly English. Even worse. No. I had some. I think this is one of those things, you know, that helped the development of the language here for me. Things like this, definitely. But back then, maybe you understood half of what you were doing. Not when I was playing this game, though. No, this must have been in my teens at the very least. Yeah, it's 25 years ago or something. It's a long time ago, god damn it. Sam and Max, I didn't see them. So, I suppose Full Throttle is next, and Sam and Max hit the road, and you have Monkey Island. It's great, but I've played those 2 times already. So that's Day of the Tentacle. Thank you so very much for watching. Cheers.